Well, hello, Fabros. That little giggle creeps me out more than the Bella scream. Because, like, the little giggle could reasonably be in the game. uh. Okay. What are we up to? Oh, right. Really creepy. One of the scene changers is the devil, and it's horrible. There are just bodies everywhere. We just got chased by the dark presence. It was horrible. He's like right on our trail. Ambience kind of reminds you of Evil Within game. I got the second game of that for free. Might play through those at some point. Okay. We still got a bunch of players. For now. Partnership between Ticketmaster and the Rewards Bank. Ah. I see. Okay, so we have to go to the final scene. Although, I also still need to figure out what's in that hall. Maybe we'll go up there first, if we can anymore. Hate you guys. Hate you! Little shadow jerks. Okay, I don't think I could actually leave the staircase. Right, I needed to go... Oh, not through this one. It's through the other safe house. 104. This one goes too? Oh no, I'm in one. So this is weirdly how we get up to the second floor. Don't question it. We don't walk up any actual stairs. I remember in Alan Wake you can shoot away shadow fiends with just a flashlight, and now we need a revolver. No, you always had to shoot them too. You always had to shoot them too. This one, I have to shoot some of them. I don't know which ones till they start trying to attack me. This one though, you can actually, like, you got your crosshairs, you know. It's a more refined experience. It's like, I feel like it's what they wanted the original to be, but they just, like, couldn't do it back then. Like, the engine wasn't built for it. Wasn't possible. And now they've just made all of their, like, wildest fantasies come true. This is the guy. I feel like they used the same person they use in Quantum Break. Makes me wonder if that's how they're connecting the universes. Hey, buddy, just admiring your face. I love the way he was, like, looking at us. But we still need to play Quantum Break. Maybe we'll put that on the list or soon. PM. Oh god. This is the ballroom. There. What's his point of interest in 209? Yeah, well, and I think it might... I don't know if it is because it is him. I know who you're talking about. I don't know his name, but he's in many things. Didn't put anything new here. Why is it saying this is a point of interest? Is it just because you're here, buddy? I mean, you are interested. What an adorable little birder board. No, that's him. Yeah, I know, right? He was like, yeah, this is me trying to keep my thoughts, you know, my thoughts clear. And Alan's just like, yeah, I understand completely. Okay, so let's go back down the hall real quick. You have a crime to report. Oh, this ought to be good. They don't take your calls anymore, Daryl. It's like the Daryl who cried wolf. The Daryl who cried crime. Yeah, you can't get there from here, so it must... I guess you have to do it from the stairs, but I didn't see anything when I was going up them. Fine. Fine. Thank God they gave us a map. My points have been stolen, so I require a refund so I can survive a little longer. I think you mean you spent your points on very excellent voice alerts. Okay. Go look at this horror scene again. Can I shoot through this? No. Or this, perhaps? Oh my goodness. Futura just out here flexing his points. And is upset you didn't immediately feed her again, so now she's attacking a bull in an upset floof manner. Oh boy. Okay, so what did it mean? It seems like I need to get through here. I need to get into the first floor. I go through these, or do I need to change the scene? Rude. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I still don't know how to get that then. Let's see. Question for you about game settings. Yes. What's up? Okay, so we need to go... Where we're going. What, if any, subtitle options are there? There are some, because we have them on. Okay, what is it? Face. Subtitles, you can make it so that you can see who's speaking. You can give it a background. You can make them larger. You can also have subtitles for the signs, but I can usually read them okay, so I read them out to you guys. And that's what you got. It doesn't subtitle what these guys say because I feel like you're not necessarily supposed to hear it super clearly every time. Just because it kind of adds to the, like, creepiness of it. And also what they say isn't very important. Wait. In which okay, pre-show ritual?
The plot changed the details of the world.
Game is much less scary without that. If guy watches playing through the first one on the way to this one. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, the game relies heavily on audio because I think Remedy loves tinkering with audio. Okay, so I can't get through there. So, there's definitely a lot that you'll be missing out on. Still a good game. This one will be nicer because it's much more visually stimulating than the first one. Their engine was still kind of a baby back then. This is the grown-up version of the same engine, believe it or not. Which I think is why they won't let us jump, because they know their limitations. This one is way more confusing than the first one, though. Yeah, and I think that's just because, after, you know, they had Control, which helped explain a lot of this stuff, and also allowed them to introduce even more trippy stuff, the way their universe works. Okay, change to the devil. No. The fuck is that noise? That's so creepy. Especially with the dialogues. Yeah. Don't you get up. Come and play with us, Danny. God, it's so creepy. I can't. I wonder if I can stay in here now. Oh, it kicked me out. Sometimes it's a way for me to get in. Most of the time it kicks me out. Okay. The awful finale, the site of a ritualistic murder. Why is it all flooded? Mick's trying to bully you, but you found the way to enter terror. Okay. I don't want to run all the way back, so YOLO. We might have to repeat some. Though we haven't done anything. Okay. I don't want to go in there. I have to wait for her to get before responding. Oh. Okay. Lame. She's gonna start writing down her grievances. The heck is that? Weird. I think we might die again. Poor Alan is navigating through the dark place gets him killed a lot. Whoa. Holy shit. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on to your friend. To lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Lost on the shore between forest and ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. The owl and the deer reflected in motion. This is crazy. This is written everywhere. Okay, at least a lot of it repeats. Oh. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer, reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him. On.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know why I said that with the old lady voice, but I'm sticking to it. Mostly because I can't do a Jack Nicholson voice. Also, I swear to God, why is there a body in here? There was an old lady in that tub.
Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are you still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her.
When the Ux is changing. Oh, we got Parliament Tower again.
I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
So there's a couple different things to that question, Futura. Originally, yes, we were. Saga was in Bright Falls. Alan was in the Dark Place. At some point, he came out, we think. Or we're talking to Mr. Scratch. It's kind of unclear still. You have so many thoughts and you can't share any of them. Well, that's what you get for watching Co. You did this to yourself. I was bored. That's the end of that part, so yeah. Sometimes they change this song up a little bit. They're really sneaky. Okay. And to answer your question, Kata, it's because he's the one writing the story. I feel like to be a horror writer, you're comfortable with some weird things in your head. Although originally he wrote detective novels, not horror. So, like, we can switch between Alan and Saga anytime we get to the janitor's break rooms. so we can play the two storylines kind of in whatever order we want, which is why the timelines are kind of murky. Like, are we just playing through Alan's memories of being in the dark place, or are we still there and something else is out there? Okay, so like we'll probably get to the tower and hopefully we'll get another piece of Alice's heartbreaking documentary. And then maybe we'll switch to Saga. Fuck you, achievement noise. Scared me. Today's heart attack was sponsored by Epic, right? God damn it. Okay, so have we tried? I think we need to try the climax card. In each scene. Giggity. To see how it changes. Let's go save. Played the Moria game, which is pretty quiet with no music, and when that fucker pops up, I nearly ascend every time. Yeah. Have you still been enjoying that, by the way? That one's one of those that I might do like eventually. I'm just too busy. Now that we have the extra line, I guess we could carry this too. I mean, there's not many to... Yeah, okay, let's do that for now. Tons more fun with friends, not very easy to manage alone, actually. Fair enough. Well, yeah, and you know, like, if I played, I'd probably end up playing, you know, with the gang, so... the crew. But it's just like, I gotta watch some stuff about it to see if it's more one that I would like to buy on sale, or yeah. There's so much on the list right now. Not to mention we're still playing Baldur's Gate. Once we finish Alan Wake, back to that more normal schedule. I just can't stop playing this. It's so good. Hey, get out of here. Chew. Get out of here. Go away. Nobody wants you here. You're rude. Alright. After the gruesome deed, it was time to clean up the mess.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
We almost had it from that angle. There we go.
freaking gumshoe dick. I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case.
What?
All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Okay. That's something we'll have to check up on. Well, as hoarding treasure is easier the more that you are. Okay, so seems like it's meant to be a multiplayer game, which is perfect because eventually we'll want to start another. Maybe wait for a sale. I think at the end of this, Wake needs to be lobotomized. So, what we see is partially Wake's writing and what the Dark Place does to it. And so, for it to be more powerful, and for it to work, because he's trying to escape, he has to make it darker so that, you know, the energies that be will push it into being.
Wake.
Okay. Can I get through here now? Don't know. Don't know. Maybe I can get through up there now.
Done, Wake.
Beat you. You're rude! Is there something in 108 now? No. Probably out by the dumpster. Do you know if the pumpkins are still purchasable in Palia? I'm not sure. I would think yes, because maybe they'd keep them through, you know, spoopy season, or like through the fall season. Maybe until they add other holiday items. Not sure. Who's locked into Palia? Taters. Oh, that's a good point. No patch yet. Wait, I keep going into the wrong room. I don't know why I like room 101 so much, but room's apparently my jam. Go up here. Let's check the hallway again. And then we'll go to the rehearsal room. You want to buy a bunch of the candles? Now that you have more, you have a little bit more item limit space, right? Oh, there again in a second. It's too far, isn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be in this hallway. Rude. None of these. Not that. Yeah. What this point of interesting question. Alright, let's go to the rehearsal room. Is that where we're at? No, we are in the light room though. Maybe. Oh no, that's the door ahead of us. Alright. Rehearsal room it is. Let's see how things change when we've cleaned up the mess. Horrible, horrible.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Part 2, room 665, room with an ocean view. The mystery caller was back. He knew things, wanted to meet me. The Ocean View Hotel. I would find a way there. Thomas Zane, not a poet or a diver, or so he claimed now, a filmmaker. He said we'd been trying to escape together. My manuscript return was the key. If Scratch got his hands on return, he'd be the one to get out. Can I trust Jane? Get return before Scratch. Return is the key. Play of Shadows. Zane said there was another murder site hidden in the hotel. I would write my way there. A new Casey story, a sequel to the previous one. The Return of the Murder Cult. I had to keep it interesting, find a twist, a meta layer. A theater play about the cult? A play with a supernatural reputation. The play infiltrated by the real cult. The devil was summoned, the murderer, Scratch lurking behind the cult, an echo of what I was going through, to make my narrative ring true. The murder site in the hotel, I felt closer to home. Saga Anderson helped me, from the other side. She needed the clicker. She wanted me to write more. Okay. I'll go back to work. See you later. Alright, taters. Have a good rest of your day. Can I get through this, mate? Nope. Solid. So... could be something in 209. No, it's just him. It just doesn't clear from the map for some. Alright, so last place where we can change the scene is the ballroom. Could be some hostile dudes in here. Okay. Whew, creepy. With the dark art done, another grim performance began. Wait, does that one have a weapon? Oh, okay, no. Okay, so they were covering up the crime in here. Like, yeah, okay, if one person murdered all these people, nah. Nah, dude.
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
checked them all. Make sure. Yeah, that's the one that gave us the backpack slot. Okay, so yeah, there's the stairway I couldn't figure out how to get into. Maybe we're done here. Could take the elevator. Or exit, rather. Alright, I can't get out of here with this scene. Jesus. I asked you to be here.
The story was affecting the scene.
They're adding beards. Beards. Maybe Chegg can play. Nowhere near. So the one that lets you use the stairs is using the devil one. Well, in rehearsal? It doesn't do me any good because I can't get low. Try one more time. Or wait, that was from the other set of stairs though, huh? Oh. Some mysteries will remain a mystery. See through here. God. There it is, but how do I get it? Look through here. Oh my god. It was right there. Get through the glass, come on. Okay. Yay! Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Head over to... I guess I actually have to let it get to the last bullet from time to time now. Okay.
Wake. Secret one. I arrived.
Okay, so they said they put it out by a dumpster. Maybe I need to go out that back door.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my
Twitter.
interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else?
Interesting. Ah. Let's see. Probably like an inner alley if there is one. Maybe that was just some flavor text or something.
Alan Wake.
No. You have the wrong guy.
Wake.
Nope.
Never was your story. You are a character in my story.
Oop. I'm here. The hell's with the extra creepy music? Rude. God. Creepy. Creepy.
Wake.
Creepy.
There's a monster.
The hell? That was rude.
No way. This is my story.
Oh, that one's real.
Darkness inside. Drowning. I'm drowning.
Oof, that's a lot of garbage. Okay. Echo over here that I didn't get apparently. Rid of 8. Hand flares are definitely gonna come in handy as we get further into the game. That was unintentional, so I made myself laugh. Okay, so it was in there, right? Like really far up, maybe? Maybe we should have gone. Yeah, because I think it's up on the roof. You mean X? No. No. As far as I'm concerned, I still have to go to twitter.com, so... kicking myself for missing this. Run all the way back. God, I hate it when I do that. Over here. We really should have just gone from the hotel. Oh. I think most of these should just be the harmless shadows now, because I already took care of them.
Never was a story.
Oh yeah. Sometimes they push me though.
Never your story.
I guess you're real, eh? I was wrong. Rude. Deserved that. That's what I get. I guess I should have used that. Okay, we went in there. They were like, ha! You think? Ooh. I have had some push me and then disappear though, so. Okay.
Wake. Wake.
Are any of these guys gonna be hostile again?
That's monster. Alan, wake. 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 Alan, wake.
Okay, so this puts me. Joseph. Is it over by the closed case, Casey?
Alan, wake.
No.
Wake. Alan, wake.
You were mistaken. There's no Alan Wake. That sounds like a fake name.
Wake. This
Oop.
is a monster.
That one might be real. Got me. That one might have been real. Alright, how close are we? Alright, now we're close.
Wake. You will never escape.
There was that weird line.
Alan, wake.
What he asked you? Aha! Oh, we can't go this way. Aim to you. Yeah, we absolutely should have gone through the hotel. Never gonna let myself live this down. rude one over there. Is it, though? Oh. Where's the... There's one of the dots. Where's the other one? Darker one. See the dark one anywhere. Oh wait, right there. That's so weird. Where's the other piece to it? There's that one again. Where is black dot that I have to line up with it? That must be something to do with this little light puzzle, so I missed it while I was trying to figure out how to get to the next part. Okay. Check. I'm guessing it'll be from a different vantage point. Maybe the one from the water tower? Wait, what's this? Oh. I'm in somewhere. There we go, another reason to be exploring. We found a word of gun. Nice.
Wake.
Rude.
Wake.
Nice, now I got a shortcut.
Yep.
Nice.
Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Yeah, could be either. Could be either. I really hope we're able to save this guy. Anything new here? Yes. The red-headed woman connected to Door? I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes? Connected to polyhedrons? She will come for me? Red-headed woman. He's not talking about Jesse, is she? Is he? Wasn't the director of Control a redhead? I don't know anymore. It's so long. Didn't know the actor is in this. What's his name, old Mama Dragon? None of us can place his name and see if it's really him. He's worked with them before on Quantum Break. He was redheaded. Yeah, so I think he's talking about her. He must be seeing the director. Maybe. He and his twin. Oh my god, he's got a twin? That might help explain things. Futura and I were talking about it earlier, and we couldn't find the name in our heads. Just couldn't find the name. Okay, well that wasn't what I was looking for specifically, but that was awesome.
Alan Wake. You're stuck in a loop.
I am stuck in a loop, thank you. Let's give ourselves a little cheeky save. Oh, check our overflow here. Okay, we're gonna use that. One twin does more sci-fi stuff. That's funny. Okay.
Wait.
Ooh. Maybe it's down here. Can we see it from here? I see it again. But I don't see the dark one. Puzzled. Okay, well that was right there, so yay. Restores a small amount of health quickly and replenishes additional health over time. Okay. Aaron might be one of the brothers' names. They're like they're like those faces you instantly remember, and you're just like, but the names? Nope. I feel like I'm never gonna find it. Ew. There are multiple games as well. Nice. Makes sense. Remedy seems like a pretty chill studio to work with, so it seems like they get a lot of people that come back for different roles. Okay. We keep moving forward. We gotta keep checking that spot. Like, what are you doing? There's an echo here. I'm trying to figure out how to get it. Can't find the counterpart. You have the light part and then a little shadow part that you line up. red. Yeah. Yeah, the sheriff. He's probably also in Quantum Break. Okay, so this is a different spot, but I still don't see the counterpart. Did I just like break this one or something? How would I have missed it?
Alan Wake.
No. Wait, now this is back to the blue.
You're all going to die down here.
We are all going to die down here. Okay. Oh. Is it red again? Okay. Because that's when I know I've gotten the right state. Nebula Announce. Well, they're all napping right now, so I'll do that later. Here's the stairs, so maybe it's down here somewhere. On Ashmore. Oh, okay. I feel like... Did we find this one and it's just like visually glitched? Let's see. Just checking something. I feel like this one might be... I have to do it from like way lower. I don't know. I just don't. I don't see the counterpart.
Alan.
Oh, one of these guys might attack me. Maybe it is from all the way down there. Oh, there we go.
You dream of calling it quits, hmm? Making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sunrise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
I feel like there's one bugged somewhere. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Now we can leave this place. Oh. We're going through the puzzle again. He was a Frosty Boy in the Young X-Men movie. Frosty Boy. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think it's not the same character, because this character is related to the sheriff in the first game. But still fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely saw them in a bunch of sci-fi stuff. Like, Sci-Fi Channel. Alright. Now, we can feel better. Oof. We found like 2 or 3 words of power, so that was actually definitely worth going back through that area. So now, Parliament Tower. So we should check that suitcase here, probably. Let's save after we did all that. Imagine losing that progress. Ugh. At least we know where to look now, though. We're gonna go back to Saga, but not quite yet. I'd like to see if we get to see another part of Alice's documentary. Mr. Door. Nothing creepier than the elevator just opening on itself. Brother said Sean tends to get the good guy roles and Aaron tends to get the bad guy, the bad boys. That's kind of funny. Like, we're twins! Oh, Jesus.
Go to hell!
Woo! Alice, it's me. You don't understand. It's me.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Dee and Alan. Spooky noises. No such thing as too personal. The photos are me. Just need to show a glimpse, make you see what's beneath the the surface. Those ones were. Why is my apartment so dark? Whoa. Wife. Whoa. Alright, 2 years ago, greetings from Hollywood. Hey Alice, I'm more a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during my meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal Barry. A little bit about Barry. Oh my god. Barry Wheeler joined a cult. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil devil, but I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed Wellness Retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, and something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I didn't believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit any time. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Your pal Barry. Alright, checking in from Barry Wheeler. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal Barry. From Barry to Alice, I'll handle it. Hey Alice. Sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told him to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told him we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal Barry, right? This is fine. We're not playing a video game about his life. Alright, how is everything? So this one was 4 months ago. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call, but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. It's still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal Barry. Right, Barry is the man. I love that he's just still there, making sure our wife is okay. Okay, wait. This door... is it still locked?
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Interactive experience, motion activated. Oh god.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened.
Love his weakness. Trigger when viewers close, intimate.
The confusion. Shock. The guilt. Fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Aw, Barry.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
You didn't like her either.
Still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Aw. Okay. Part 2-1. Keep walking. Got a chair. Crazy ass pictures.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Right? She's falling into... She's becoming me. Need to show you the truth on all screens. Darker the better. There's muffins on the ground. No such thing as too personal. Photos are of me. Just need to show a glimpse, make you see what's beneath the surface. Water. This one. Part 2, the comeback. Weakness is clarity.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Right. Working through her grief. Gonna lose her damn mind when I come back, isn't she? 3.
There was something.
Search. Clarity
in the
is
dark.
purpose.
Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Yeah, right? That freaked me out too. That freaked me out. Oh, what's in here?
There's a world hidden behind ours.
No boundaries, connection, then
Dark
pain,
tide
pain
ebbing
through
and
love.
flowing against
Or
reality.
connection through pain.
Faces in the shadows.
Realization, purpose is strength.
Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Well, she's not scared of the dark anymore. Okay. And we're back in our writing room.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions.
Okay.
She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Oh shit. No! End of part. Told and retold. Poor Alan. Just dying over and over again to get out. Can't know now whether it's always the same version. Seems like it so far. The second version. Okay. I'm really starting to think we don't have real Alan with us out in Bright Falls. I don't know. Nervous. If our poor partner's dead. The choosing that little bass setting and putting it on light really helped, I feel, with those darker sequence with the high bass. Okay, so once we find a janitor's break room, we'll switch over to Saga and continue her story.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
I gotta get them again.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Okay. Part 3, The Return. Obsession. Things were getting worse at home. Alice's art project had consumed the apartment. She was obsessed with darkness and finding the truth. All she would find was Scratch. I had to get to the writer's room behind my study door. I needed the truth too. I needed it to return. Alright. See where this takes us. Need a new draft. We gotta write.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Still bassy sometimes, but you know. What are you gonna do? All about that bass. Ooh, it's so wet here. Oh god. Oh. Masks, Initiation 7. But first, let's go see how Saga's doing. Switching realities is allowed. Okay, so we are still in Watery.
Have a nice evening.
I think I was gonna run back.
It's so quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
I don't mind it.
Oh my.
What happened to grab life's gifts while you can?
Okay, let's go back. I feel like if that place is still flooded, that means we're gonna come back again later. Maybe. So we're gonna go to Bright Falls. Ooh, stretch everybody! Whew. Elderwood Palace Lodge, where history meets hospitality.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Oh, fuck.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
I feel like this is Scratch, though.
Oh, my head's killing me.
You're all going to die down here.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down!
Damn, son.
FBI!
We want the writer! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off! Shit!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Tracy! Look out! It's coming! It's there!
Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, we've pet that one. Dude, I am covered in blood. What the fuck? Oh god, am I both Scratch and Alan? Oh no.
Hold it! Free!
Oh no.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Can't kill you, you're the better
get out of
writer. This is fucking creepy.
I needed to
Everywhere.
find Casey.
Oh my god, the chair.
We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Casey! Casey! Are you dead? Hello? I'm covered in guts. Oh no. Oh, do you give the treats? Alright, let me switch cameras and then I'm gonna mute because Nova likes to bark. Nebula noms for a cyanite. Once they get down here. Stand by. I knew it. Sus is from hell. What do you mean I'm from hell? She's still learning that one. There you go. There's your Nebula noms. It was going fucking nuts. Yeah, you guys gonna go outside? I was like, no. Lunch. Okay. There's just a body coming through the window, that's fine. Ah!
I need to protect myself. I've got a flashlight. How nostalgic.
How nostalgic. Ah.
That's
Casey's
Casey.
still alive.
He was still alive.
I need a freaking flare.
Light cut through the trees.
Nope.
Was just around the corner.
Well, now how am I gonna kill him? I need ammo! Woo!
Brains leaking out. Made her sick.
Keep running.
Like a brittle egg.
Woo! Here we go. You let load.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Around. The fear.
What? How is he not dead yet? Son of a bitch. Oh, God. Ah!
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
There's a lot of them. I think I'm just supposed to run. Run!
Casey! Look out! It's him!
Oh! Run! Ah!
The pressure eased off.
Oh,
Scratch was further away.
why?
I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you? Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Get in the building!
Casey!
Oh no. Oh no.
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand.
Well, why didn't you explain?
FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here.
What?
Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
Elmo Costello, you're under arrest on
This is
suspicion of
bullshit.
paranormal crime.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to Wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Okay, that was unexpected. We watch in the night. Very nice.
A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been. Ocean green where shadows creep. And Bowie said I should wait in deep. An artist dying for his art to make you finally see. Is that a lighthouse where the dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I more than just a dream? I write my requiem from my ocean grave. I hit the bottom, I was tossed by waves. A sunken ship, my hiding place beyond the saving grace. I'm waking up to my own scream. Binge catching fish is a recurring theme. Afraid that wading to the shore, it was just a dream. Is that a lighthouse where the dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I a monster of the deep? Is that a lighthouse where the dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I a monster of the deep?
Okay. So the
Tor and
FTC
Odin
is
were on the phone with
involved.
the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
And someone needs to tell me what the hell is going on. Okay. Where are we? Bunker Woods. Alright. I was not expecting that from the scene transition. Damn. That was... Yeah. Okay, so I don't think we can go this way yet, because it's all flooded.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Uh-oh.
Shit.
That doesn't sound good.
Something is off at that nursing home.
What if Barry's here? Wouldn't that be amazing? The history of the Valhalla nursing home.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Oh, Tor and Odin. New case, the Valhalla
Tor
nursing
Odin
home.
might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Tor and Odin are connected to the cult and the clicker. With Wake and FBC custody, this is custody. This is my best lead. I need to find out what they know. Tor was about to tell me something. What happened to Tor? I heard yelling before the call was cut off. Is he okay? Colt tried to kill Alan Wake. Why do they want to kill Wake? What is their motive? Acting on Scratch's orders? I don't think so. Ilmo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask.
Nope.
Like, I don't understand. Why didn't you tell me? I saw him with my own two eyes. No doubt Ilmo is in the cult, but what about Yako? I don't have a shotgun in this one. Don't want to switch realities right now. We just got back to Saga. Alright. Got 2 cult stashes. Up this path? Yeah. Gotta stay on guard, because we could definitely get attacked by who knows what. If the dark presence is really out. Maybe it's in Alan, and him being at the Bureau of Control is good. Where are we? This is crazy. Got a bunch of toys here.
Another rhyme.
Okay, this one. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Okay. So, little kid needs to be hanging out in the forest. His mom at home. What? Uh-oh, Daddy-o. We done. We done now. All the toys are like spread out. Before we follow that down, where's the old step?
Another cult stash.
Oh god, we gotta remember it now. Oh! I already forgot. This one? Is there one more between this one? Oh god, there was. Do it again. Right, the top one. Cult of the tree sees everything. See me stealing your shit. Okay. Uh-oh, wolf paws. Oh, there we go.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
Oh, there it is. Whoa! Where'd he go? There he is. Shit. Healed. Oh god. Oh, we're about to die. Oh, it's nice enough to wait till I heal. That's funny. Back here. How is this one wolf taking so many shots? Damon! Jesus. You're sneaky. How A very sneaky wolf. That was rude.
Oh.
Wait, what charm did we get?
Oh.
Whew, that was rough. We got adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. Be able to wear more charms. Ooh, we're gonna get a rifle, eh? Easy. Creepy, windy forest? No thanks. Very rude. Okay, wait. Is this the way it wants me to? Gotta remember, it doesn't like me going from map to map. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Valhalla Nursing Home, Ranger Cabin.
There's another lunchbox.
Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss, I got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. But to be written once we know what note is inside the stash. What? Dash was barely concealed at all, just sitting on the pier. A rhyme about a girl who fell for the wrong guy. Why is it always the girl who gets cheated on? Rhyme found at a campsite, Bright Falls. By trying to protect against one danger, she exposed her child to another danger. Oh, she got eaten by a wolf. By the wolf. Our fanfiction writer has an extremely active imagination. See, we need 15 for that. The wrong pen. We need 12 for that. Let's do that.
Zyra was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Get off that stump. This is so creepy. Oh man. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Oh my god. I hate this game. Why do they keep making me do math? Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to do trees. We gotta grab some lunch. Yeah. We're gonna take a break really quick too. I'm just writing out some of the things so I can think on this while I'm on. So yeah, we're gonna take a real quick break, stretch, cry about a math problem, and then we'll come back and solve this. This is so rude. So it specifically wants to know how many cars are in the factory. Okay. See y'all in a few minutes. Translation, I'm gonna go hand this to Tree. No. I might have him help me figure out how to lay it out. See, look, they even gave us a little math problem. Bicycle plus cars equals 200. So many cars. Yeah.
Game it. It's like if we were to like I start with a car, I have 4 tires, and then I add a bike, and now I have 6. But what if I were to say I start with a car and then I add another car, now I have 8 wheels. So like, what's 754 divided by 4? I mean, I'll just try to brute force it.
Yeah.
Divided
by 4 is 188.5.
Right, okay.
Divided by 2.
What's the decimal though? 0.5. So there's 5 left over, but no.
Let's see. Have a 370.
Well, so that's
zero
that's
cars.
right. So we can't use that because it needs to be a three numbered.
Yeah, see, we did the same thing as
Three-digit.
you, more or less, Del, and we just kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's
tricking
not
us.
enough information to do the substitution method that we did originally. So they're throwing another math concept at us. That's why I'm brute forcing it. So in this case, I'm going to say how many cars can I build out of 754 tires, just to see if that first number sanity check works. Because who knows? Maybe they're trying to throw us for a loop. So. First, 2, 3, 30, another 8, which would leave us with 2 left over. So 1882. Okay, so we could technically have 188 cars and 2 bike and
a bike.
And a bike. Let's try that.
188?
Yep, 188. I should have known the 0.5 is half of the 4 that we're dividing into. I mean, I'm an idiot.
No,
but
it didn't.
Didn't work. Okay, so... See, now the real question here is, well, how do they want me to distribute the bikes? Because, like, there must be something else that we're missing. Let's read the problem again. There are a total of 200 vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Oh.
Are they not considering bicycles a vehicle?
No. We are.
We're missing a number. We're ignoring a number.
This can't work because.
We're at high school, I know, right? This is good.
This can't work because if I take this number right here, I say 188 is the number of cars, right?
Oh, right, but there's 200 cars.
Right, 188. That would mean that there's 189. So, we need to find some way of taking this, the 200, figuring out the total number of wheels. C plus B.
This is cars plus bikes equals 200.
Right, but also cars plus bike is equal to 754.
Yeah, because it equals that many.
So that...
So it's like I just don't know what to do with the 200, but I know we need to do something with it. No, it can't. Impossible. See what I typed earlier. Yeah.
Delicia says...
So your 2B plus 4C would equal the 754.
Oh, did I mess up my distribution? So
You might have done.
X2B. What we did. Oh, we went the other way around. So if we were to substitute that in, see. Saw for B, she saw for C. I'm not sure that works.
B plus E, 200.
So I must have messed up my distribution here.
Well, you were flipping your letters all around.
Because that looks right.
B on the first.
Right. Okay,
Right,
let's do this again. So B
Math
plus C
tree.
equals 200. And then the other one is...
How dare you, Remedy? You're like,
2B plus 4...
I said 170.
Starting off with this one, we're gonna do the same thing. We'll find. We'll solve for B, just like Delicia had.
Yeah, so you can put those together because they're the same.
C 7.
Clearing cobwebs in my mind.
C. Or C. 2B equals 754. C. 5 by 2. E equals whatever 754 divided by 2 is. Should be 377. So we get B equals 377 minus 2C.
You messed up somewhere there. Oh no! You dropped your C.
So then if we were to substitute this back in here, B equals this. Yeah, we get back to the same thing. If you distribute this turns into 754, which you subtract by that, and so that's not going to work.
What are we messing up here?
So this represents the number of bike wheels equals 377 minus 2 times the number of... No. This is the number of bikes. Maybe it's because we're using this, because that, I feel like this is saying bikes is equal to 377 minus 2 cars. So what if I were to take this and put it into here? So if this is 377 minus C plus C 100 minus we can abs. Oh wait, we have 1C.
Uh-oh. You will see it's 177.
I mean,
we can try.
Fabra,
you have your superior
the number
European math.
Try. Yeah.
Did you do the math or did you look it up?
How did
we get there?
1, C equals 177. Okay, yeah. So we were on the right track. The problem is, and let's do this on...
Yeah, let's grab the notepad.
Grab the notepad. Okay. So they tripped us up here because they gave us a word problem that wasn't directly related to each other. All right.
Here we go.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, you want me to move?
Yeah.
Want my chair?
Nah, it's fine. Okay, so
here you go.
To understand this problem, we're basically doing exactly what we did last time. The problem is, or I shouldn't say the problem. The difference is the way they presented the prompt. Okay, last time they said you have squares or whatever, squares and circles, and then you have squares and circles over here. In this case, they said you have squares and circles, and then diamonds and clubs over here, and you had to basically substitute them because they're related. Whatever. Anyway, we'll write the equation. So in the beginning, they said the total number of vehicles is, in this case, bikes to the B, bikes plus cars equals 200. So we know that we know that there are this many total big objects, whatever. They told us this. They also told us that the total number, and so we know, or sorry, they said that there's 754 wheels. Okay. And we know intuitively that a bike has 2 wheels, right? So 2 2 bikes, plus 4 wheels on a car. Alright, and let's reverse this so that they are in the same direction. We always want our equals on the right side, just makes things nicer. So this is basically what we're dealing with. This is all the information we know. Okay, and we actually added in extra information over here because they didn't tell us that there are 2 wheels on a bike and 4 wheels on a car.
They did actually.
Oh, they did?
They
Okay,
did.
never mind. They're clarifying. But we're not monkeys. We know this. Okay. All right. So the difference here is when you write this one, you're thinking of it in terms of wheels. But I wrote it this way. I wrote it out this way so that when you see it this way, the terms are the same. And so when we substitute one for the other, or one in the other, it should be obvious now where it goes. Whereas before, where I got tripped up and we got tripped up is because we were thinking of this equation just in terms of wheels. It's not in terms of wheels. We've actually written it in terms of bikes and cars by putting the 4 and 2 in front of it. So that's an important thing. Because this W doesn't even exist. This is actually just a number. The units are wheels, but we don't do anything with it. So
Okay.
that's what was tripping me up. Because
Okay.
I was like, where does the W go? Anyway, so let's actually do the math, right? So we're gonna take this one here, and we're gonna do the substitution that we did last time, which Delicia actually was able to do. See how easy it is, guys? And so through the transitive property, we have to subtract the 4 cars from this side. And I'm just going to use the letters now, because it makes it easier. Subtract 4 cars from this side. Subtract 4 cars from this side. So now we're left with 2 bikes is equal to 754 wheels minus 4 cars. Okay. And then we have to divide by 2, so divide by 2. And you could just do a single divide by 2 over the entire thing. I like to do it over both since they're different terms, to keep them separate. And so now we have something that looks like B equals 754 divided by 2, which is 377, minus 4 divided by 2 is 2C. And so now we have, the total number of bikes that exist is equal to 371 minus 2 times the number of cars. Or in this case, cars times total number of wheels. So let's take this. We're going to substitute it up in here. Right. Yeah. So taking that equation up from up here, we know that B is equal to this, and so I'm just going to copy and paste it because I don't like rewriting. Plus C equals 200. Alright, easy enough. So now we'll combine like terms. 377 minus, what's negative 2 plus 1? Or 1 minus, oh god, I hate negative math.
But in this case, substitute early on, so you're working with variable.
Yes. Wait, why? I think it's a different. Substitute early on. I do it this way because it's procedural and there are no jumps in logic. It's very much boom,
do it
boom,
for
boom.
me because I don't understand.
Well, I'm making sure I show each step because you can get lost in the steps in this, especially with substituting. So negative 2 plus 1 is going to be negative 1, so negative 1C or just C equals 200. And in this case, we'll subtract 377 from both sides. Minus 377. And now we have negative C, or in this case, negative 1C equals, what? Negative 177. And now we've arrived at the answer, obviously, but we know there are no negative numbers on a lock, and so to round this out, you will have to divide by negative 1. Alright, and if you divide anything by a negative, it turns into a positive, so C equals 177. And that's how we know how many cars there are.
Yeah,
So-
I wouldn't have gotten there. You start going into negative numbers, like the shit. What?
I mean, if you have a number line.
Well, I understand why you did it now, but I mean on my own. Why wouldn't you just add C to both sides and subtract 200?
Why wouldn't you just add C to both sides and subtract 100? Why wouldn't you just add C to both sides? Up here?
Negatives are dumb.
Because you can't just pull things out of nowhere. Oh, plus C. Oh, you could do that. That works too. That works. You're seeing my semantic. You know, I'm left to right.
Can't keep up with the life you, but it's hot listening to him do math.
Well, there's an answer. Math is easy because there's always an answer. It's not easier. It's just different.
I mean, I would be more likely to go Dell's route just because I don't like negative numbers, but it's interesting that you can do both.
There you go. That's how you solve it.
Thank you. I don't know, guys. I think alone I would have been fucked. Would have had to use ye old Google. These are intense. Also, Nova's on my blanket. I think I lost my spot. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Professor Tree. Hi, you little cute pup. It's gonna lay there now. You gonna make my posture bad? That was easier than the first one. I don't know. This one, they tried to trick us a little. You won't have a calculator in your pocket. Fuck you, every school teacher. I do have a calculator in my pocket, but I still, you know, you still have to know how to get there. Like, it doesn't matter that I had a calculator. Like, I still had to know how to lay the problem out, which is, unfortunately, the part that I've always struggled with. Just give me all that information, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this. We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Hi! Yeah! She is not gonna let me scoot in. This is the second time I go up with Kaya for lunch. Yeah, and come back to you doing math. I don't want to talk about it. Traumatized. The scariest thing in this game is the math problems. They're killing me. That was pretty good though, you know. Like, as you guys were working it out, I understood where you were going. It's just, like I said, getting there myself is a different story. Always has been. I don't know how I passed my math classes. Barely. Hi, you cute little pup. Oh my gosh. Guys, she just, like, completely stole my blankie. Like, right up next to me. Oh, you little cute pup. Okay. Back to the game. They said those math skills wouldn't come handy later in life. I know, right? Ha! Joke's on you! I needed it for my video game. Not a sentence you thought you'd say. Because if I have the math teacher was like, I don't want him again, so I give him a 4 so he can get through the door. It's just, not where I excel. Yeah, little Nova, you're so cute. Okay, tree completes, exactly. I take care of him understanding what the hell people are talking about or why they're being emotional. And he helps me do math. And also cooks for me, because yes, I can cook. Can cook better than I can do math. What does that say? I don't know. Rude. Oh, Jesus. Ignite the flares! Why do the flares keep breaking? Oh my god. That was some bullshit. It's like the second time that that's happened where I pulled a flare out and I got hit and it like bugged my flare so I couldn't turn it on. How long do you think it's gonna take till we can ask AI to play multiplayer games with us? I mean, you can now, they're just not very good. Go through my healing items. When did I turn my camera off? This is a disaster. Yeah, he's already beating Game Masters and chess and other more complicated games. Well, got all the rules right in their little computer chips. It's not even fair. Why did that hit him? Fuck you. Did it not properly reload? There we go. Oh. Hi, you cute pup. I'm just gonna scoot in right next to you. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm scooting in right next to. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah. Now you want to come sit on my lap? Hi, little puppo. Now you want to play Alan Wake? Keep me safe from the scary stuff in the forest. And the cultists. Hi. You're such a big puppo. Girl. Girl. Yeah, Talos Principle 2 came out today. What? You ready to go? You ready to go down now? No, you're staying. No, I'm staying. No, I'm staying. Get out, Sess. We watching Tree stream today. He's still working. You can't hang out with him for another couple of hours. You fiends. Alright, can you? Such a cute girl. Come back here and lay on my blankie. Yeah, come here. I'll lay down. That was so cute. Neuralink. Ah, fuck that. I'll wait till somebody else is building that shit. Okay, let's get back to the game. I'll get it when Musk gets it right. I mean, he might, though. He's just crazy enough. He might. Okay, so... I think we need to go up to the... Did this loop around? I feel like we can't go to the ranger station way yet. Let's go to the nursing home. We can come back down through the ranger station. Tested that Arya and AP plays ping pong with his mind. Yeah, but how many has it killed to get to that point? I don't think it's anywhere near ready. I ain't letting billionaires put chips in my mind. Also, yeah, it's like a bunch of scientists who did it, not him. $1 bills. What the f- I wasn't expecting the nursing home to be a creepy
Torrin Odin
house.
claims to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Valhalla Nursing Home, the Hall of Heroes. When they called, they seemed to imply that things were not okay here. That's supposed to be AI. Guess who has the date tonight? Is it you? Time to shower and get all purty. It's Brittany, bitch. Okay.
I need something to cut this.
Okay. So your word for artificial starts with a K. He plays Paleo. It's autistic, like you know when the wedding is. Okay. You can joke like that with us, but let's you know, don't scare him away. Reel it in, Cyanide. Reel it in.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Yeah, you did tell us. On the plus side, it'll probably go a lot better because that was a pretty low bar. Meet Mayor Setter in Suami Hall in Watery. Alright. Back. Alright. Well, this is a nice place, but it's not gonna be for long. Are we about to get attacked? Did somebody hide a lunchbox back here? Very dark here. Back doors aren't automaticing. Rude. Going to the other door. Return 5, Old Gods.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just...
It's fucking dark in there. Why?
Saga? What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Interesting.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Oh, give me a second, Rose. I'm just gonna, you know, snoop around. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. We getting a concert from the gods of Asgard? Maybe, who knows? I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in a strange new friendship. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wheeler. Oh, Barry. Oh, Barry. How very good of you. Admin office. Oh my god, she's still got the Alan Wake cut out.
Another one of those lunchbox.
Saga, this way.
You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. I'd say maybe Rose is leaving them, but whoever's leaving them is attacking cultists. I don't see Rose attacking cultists. Whoa. Oh, will be the band later. Thor play electric guitar, Loki drummer, and female are the background dancers. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine, how has your life changed since your books became popular? Alan Wake, well, I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. Ha! You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Alan, writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. FM, sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? Alan, I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. FM, definitely, although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writers on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Alan. Oh yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. FM. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alan. Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far to sea. I was wondering if you could help me, longing internally. We'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Oh my god. Oh, Rose. Oh dear. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. These are amazing. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. The author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city. Oops. Happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This raider is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Love her Alan Wake shrine. Rose. Rose, why is it so dark in here? The old people are gonna slip.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like a...
Well, here we go, our favorite commercials.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh.
And da-da-da!
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blend organic coffees brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today world
in Puerto Rico.
And don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Where did it go? That was amazing. What in the crack basement am I watching? Those are the Coskella's ads, and they are pure art. What are you talking about?
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Even Vikings need their rest.
Oh, I thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Just came back from the sauna.
We have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ahti.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
What up,
Thor
guys?
and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose.
Aha!
Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Okay, so yeah, so Rose might be the ones leaving the
Was
lunchboxes
Tor hurt
around.
badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Mandy May.
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Meat basket!
I've got more
Auntie,
sauna.
this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning.
Does that guy ever wear pants? Probably not.
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes,
Auntie.
Pops, Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle.
Is he actually living here? Hey, Auntie.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman
It is Old
can
Mama
know
Dragon.
that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, Ahti is otherworldly.
The song revives the soul.
He gets to be wherever he wants, apparently.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father. It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Rude. Oh dear, my strap's all messed up. That's fine. This is fine. Yeah, a lot of ammo. I don't like that.
That's a good deer.
Yay, another deer head. Here you go, little buddy. Rock around the rocking chair. Why is there loose ammo in a nursing home? Probably because of Tor and Odin. They own the place. It's best not to question these things. Just be glad that there is. Alright, our supplies are starting to look decent, except for healing. We do not have a lot of healing stuff. It's probably because of that resource charm we have on is why we have so much extra stuff, but I'm here for it. Build up those supplies. Wash your hands. For sale, coffee cup mascot costume. Alright, actually, let's finish going this way. So that was the recreation room. We've got Old Gods of Asgard Museum and Hall of Fame. Okay, well, I absolutely can get in there. We've got Pat's room.
Very old.
Who Pat
built
made
a bunker here during World War II.
radio
to watch the
show
ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call
I shouldn't
it.
interrupt him.
Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and their electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning,
oh no,
they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years, and in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
He's not talking to me. He thinks he's doing his radio show. Hey, buddy. We didn't want to interrupt him, but I did want to take all of his stuff. Yeah, that's Pat Main, the guy that did the radio show from the first game. And so we've heard a few of his broadcasts earlier on, and he's like having a hard time keeping what's happening and what has happened and what is happening straight, just like the rest of us.
This is Tor's room.
Oh. Ooh, bedpan. Jesus, what happened?
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Loot everything, you're not unlike me. God. Who the fuck is that?
Too many hands. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
What?
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
He was the
I'll
lantern
be
lady.
sure to keep an eye out for it.
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
How did they get her? No, Cynthia. I'm gonna shut your door. Please stay safe, Pat.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry, I just need your
Don't mind me.
batteries.
And now I have to start over.
She's always losing her lantern. I'm not surprised they got her. Actually, she never lost her lantern back in the day. She, after the events of Alan Wake 1...
7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9.
After the events of Alan Wake 1, she basically retired.
Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
So yeah, she basically retired, and Rose had the lantern at the end of the game.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born
Little
here?
me.
Or is this more of the story?
Why is there an arrow in it? The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds, to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. Gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn, met here before, and we'll keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from, the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again, to be rid again.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape.
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga.
Whoa!
Dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here.
Whoa.
We were connected. Are they really my family?
His throat is weird.
Is that why this is happening?
A cult photo.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer.
What a trip.
You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more
His
than just a
giant
mental
pupil.
technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Nope, he means Thomas Sane.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness.
No.
I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Alright, that was crazy. Andy May has the knit design I've been finding on by the lunch boxes. You mentioned she's been making them for Rose. What are these? Affirmations? Anderson Brothers. Look for Tor in his room. He's in danger. Bad things happening in the wellness center. Odin seems really worried about his brother. I should see if Tor's in his room. I already know he's not. What do Tor and Odin know about the clicker? The clicker is an amplifier. Alone, it's not very useful. This is why Wake needs a clicker. Can he be trusted with the power to change reality? Can anyone? Art, like Wake's writing, has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
To say, do you have a choice? Clicker needs to be used with Wake's writing. Does it really have the power to fix this?
Yeah. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Tor wasn't in his room, but the place is a mess. Odin mentioned the wellness center. I should check there. Something's wrong with Tor. Hold Odin, I check it out. Wellness center? Maybe Odin can tell me what happened. Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. Fact versus a fiction. This looks exactly like Mom, and that's me. Is this still part of the story? Cult of the Tree. Not cult members. While the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, Odin has rejected their offers. Story? Alright, still can't place these. Okay, well, take care. Or creepy. Andy May. Ati. 306 with the spiral on it.
Getting in is forbidden.
Jesus Christ.
For your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Get the crap out of me, Ati. I'm definitely the one making these. Specific times. Oh god, yay. The first aid kit. Got delicious pie. Norman, ale.
I don't have the key.
Cynthia. Ati's still standing there. Creeping me out. The wellness center. This guy's still in here just being silly.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
But it's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Look, Aunty's down here again. Told you. Otherworldly entity.
Watch out. For puddles.
For puddles?
Hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Don't know what she's been through. Still don't have a bolt cutters. Give me the bolt cutters. He did his spook and now to pretend like nothing happened. Rainus Falls Wellness Center. This isn't gonna be creepy at all. A large area.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Never a good sign. You ready, Saga? It doesn't let me have my weapon out. Get back here. Patient. Is the bathroom? They've been giving me a lot of supplies. I think we are in for some shit.
Hello? Tor?
Odin? I mean, Tor.
It's Saga Anderson.
Security room. Examination room 2. It said beware. The fuck is that noise? The dark puddles, which makes me really nervous. Makes me think they're adding in a new mechanic. Ah! What the fuck? What is going on? Or is bewitched.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
That's super dark.
Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone. Burns on hand, cut on head, was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care, he is VIP. BB.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
Creepy water noises. I don't appreciate. Wellness.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Where is Tor? Tor becoming. Why remove a bandage when you're still bleeding? Art says Tor's behavior has been increasingly volatile and acting violently. Tor's assigned bed is empty. If Tor was brought here to rest, he didn't stay long.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Not Taken. Dark presence manipulating him? Destroying him? Doesn't sound like he's becoming a Taken. More like he's being manipulated somehow. Note inside this one talked about going bigger. Wonder what they mean. They also made me do math, which... like the water noises that we're hearing. Or we go down creepy hallway. Oh, they both go to the same. Rehabilitation, dining room. Dave.
Can't be opened on this side.
Donation room 2 is closed. Patient. Ah!
Tor, wait! It's me!
Okay. Good, we have found a safe room so we can save. I feel like we're probably gonna get a shotgun pretty soon here. Oh. I like the little deer mural. Very cute. Oh. Hide in the corner. Oh my god!
Come on.
Oh, it got me good. Okay, that connects me to this room. you used to be a light in the darkness and now you're a monster? How? How did this happen? You feel alive now? A little. Yeah, a little. Look at this. I don't like the ambient noises in here. This is scary.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Oh, the camera fell. I was like, what's happening? What's happening? You guys got a different kind of jump scare.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
I don't think that door in front of us was open before. A lot of light spots, so I imagine we're going to be dealing with a bunch of take-ins at some point. Maybe it's just to make me feel comfortable enough to move forward. You passed something to collect. Where? Yeah, that thing. Oh yeah, no. I was sweeping the room first. Don't like that. Security room. Bloom's workroom, private.
A security computer.
June 3rd, full moon. June 10th, third quarter. June 17th, new moon. June 26th, first quarter. What are these circle days? Are they charting the moon? If you know it. Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Use Vidanya to the boring... Oh, Das Vidanya is probably what that was supposed to say. Or Dos Vidanya? Dos Vidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the new exciting man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month will change everything. 1608. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Tore left through the cafeteria door.
Left the wellness center.
Door was blocked behind him. I was so close. Vladimir Bloom. You've been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the next day after the next, or will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the
cult of the tree welcomes
They're
you.
its damn leaders.
Yako and Ilmo. What are they doing? They're giving me so much stuff. I'm very nervous. Although I do have to also remember that I have a charm on that makes it so that it's more resources. Yako and Ilmo were running the cult. Well, I could have guessed they'd both be in on it, but here's the proof Yako is involved too. Confirmed cult member. The letter looks new. Seems like he was recruited recently. Interesting.
Needs a password.
Yeah, that's it.
And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Computer must unlock the door, but I can figure out the password to get in. Initiation day after the new moon. Bloom recently joined the cult. Is there anyone that's not a damn cultist? He's looking forward to something in August.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Dates are common passwords. Might be something. Okay, so maybe if he writes his... European way. So day something in August. So it would be what, 3108 or 1708?
And the doors are open.
I'm gonna read the mail. VIP recruits Kalevala Knights to Vladimir Bloom. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Riddle for your rifle. From Vladimir to Valhalla staff residence and you. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I'll hunt you instead. And you have freed the darkness. Yeah, probably. Riddle for your rifle from Unknown Sender. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the Greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. So at the start.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Tor. Ah, I love it. Are all the doors open now? We found the doorknob. We can get a rifle, which doesn't sound like something we want to carry around. We're gonna need more inventory space. Aw, somebody's missing. Okay. Ooh. It's always hard to keep yourself moving forward in these sections. You're just like, I just want to stop. Imagine I've left like every door open. Where was my safe room? Here it is. Save, a cheeky save. I feel like we're gonna at least need a row for the rifle. Wow, that thing is, or that, like, charm is really helping. Like, I think that's why I have so many resources, is just because I have this on. I might end up changing it in a little bit once I've built up a nice supply, maybe? Okay. Oh, it says there's a container in there we didn't open. Trauma pad we didn't grab. Oh, right here, right next to the shoebox. What horrible thing are they about to throw at us that they're giving us? I mean, I guess we're in a hospital, so it makes sense we find a lot of medical supplies, but damn. Making me nervous.
Shit!
Push it against the window! Restless dreams!
What the fuck?
Hero! Coveralls again! Our residents were restless!
How have I shot it so many times in the head?
Roasted mine!
What a bump, right? I have no idea.
Jesus Christ.
Finally. What in the actual fuck? Where's my arrow? Did you break it, you asshole? Broke it. Rude. Yeah, I have no idea. That was crazy. That was a new one. Let's not run. Need to get to the patient. Alright, that's fine. Oh.
Poor thing.
He really likes hunting. Before we grab that, let's read. The Colt storms the lodge. Turn 7. We're not even in that one. Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. Had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. Brothers knew Saga was in Watery, visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up, and a crowd of deer mass looked his way. Okay, this is it. The rider is the target. Taken down, and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned to face the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready. I still feel like they're trying to stop the entity by getting rid of the people who can bring it. And they're just going about it in a really, really bad way. Looks like he's fighting with nothing, or maybe with himself. Ready for a fight. Fuck. Oh, hello, my dear friend. Hello. Not ready for a fight. Imposter friend? Wow. What did she do to deserve such accusations? We don't have enough hotkeys. Never said I had to be nice, she just has to be. Okay. Go down to the patient room, back to the dispensary to save, and then through rehabilitation. I've turned a new leaf in life. There we go. So the last time we picked up a cool new weapon, we ended up having to fight a horrible thing. Maybe that's what that little abomination dude was supposed to be. But we bypassed it, or we accidentally went early, and that's why it took so many of our bullets. You get customer service, Mick. Wait. Now that we've do another one more cheeky save now that we changed our stuff. I don't have to redo it. Okay, is something new going to attack me because I have this rifle?
Need to catch up with Tor.
I can't go under here. Oh.
This must have been Tor's.
He's got a regular hammer this. Oh, Jesus Christ. You old bitch. You old bitch. Those are like the kind of scares where you just like tuck into yourself and die a little. Water cooler noises. We're swimming. Did I, like, miss the shotgun somewhere in this mode? Like, why do they keep giving me shotgun shells?
Tor, don't go! Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor!
Damn.
What? Well, shoot! You're just marching off. Alright, so he's in an overlap. Fuck.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
To be fair, if that's the Rose from the first game, she got touched by the darkness, like, wholly consumed by it for a while. So, like, she's not normal.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Put her lamp in the shoebox. Why? Why would you put her lamp in the... It's safe?
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Oh, hell yeah. Look, she's so excited now.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine.
Aww.
Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task.
We call her
the
mom.
The record is in the museum.
Still alive. Into the pond.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
The Tor overlap ritual. Ooh. I need to play a record to open the overlap. Another ritual. I should talk to Odin.
Nope.
Wake told Rose to look for the hero.
The
She
page
won't
says
help
the
anyone
record
else.
will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
They kept the record in the museum. Must have been important to them. Fact versus fiction.
Okay.
From the few things Mom said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Tor do to make Mom leave?
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books, Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Rose.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
How many Taken has she murdered?
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that, too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the Cult of the Tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
Aww.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
All right. It's been. Okay, we still don't have our bolt cutter. I'm gonna start. There's a good chance we could get attacked in here. Hey guys, are you out here? Residents are not out on the front. Oh wait, this is... Bring it. No bark, please. No, bring it. Abby, bring me your toy. Don't bark. Papa's in a meeting, no bark. Bring me your toy. I half expected that to play something. Bring it. Bring it. We need to find the record, and it's up in the museum, right? What other doors could we not go through before that we can go through now? There's a point of interest. Conversation with new choices. Oh, we've already looked at all this. Is this our point of interest? Ooh, thanks a lot, Megan. Where's the front? Where was the front of this place anyway? The maze. Wait, it was, yeah, it was right out here. Where these guys are? Hanging out in the light?
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, Jesus.
No, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy.
Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman.
Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
That's why he's still not wearing any pants.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
You get what you pay for. Okay, so the oldies are okay. Well, most of them. Hi, cute dog. Odin's stuck in bed.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing. dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Odin? I guess I can't do anything for him. He's turn a light on for him? Like, damn. Yeah, we gotta grab stuff out. There's definitely a room down here we couldn't get in. At the Museum Hall of Fame. Before we go there, is there any doors upstairs so we can open?
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Okay. Ahti's just hanging out over here. Okay, we need to go put some stuff away. All the way downstairs, though. Page marked, we're good. Okay. Am I allowed in here yet, Ahti? No? Okay. Or no? Gale? Gale! Creepy. Okay, what's in this one? Saga opens the Valhalla nurse lab.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help.
Maybe building? Down one. Yeah.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Aw. He called off the tour because he couldn't stomach the idea of another client dying on him. I skipped that part for some reason. Okay, I'm about to... Oh, Jesus!
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
I'm gonna go to a basement? Oh, because
You
I
folks
can't
no
go
good
in there
without
now.
power.
Oh. Whoa, that scared me. Where was the coffee? Is this room even safe anymore? It sure isn't light. That's scary. Hate those sounds. Basement. Why do we have to go into the base? The worst thing you could say. How do we get into a basement? Struggling. Okay, so I gotta go out the door. Oh! Terrible noises. I hear one. What the hell?
Try to steal!
Oh, dodged the wrong way.
amusement park. Hunting season was a bust. Hunting season.
Where'd he go?
Too many.
Oh man, those old guys are rough. That was scary. That's why we have the rifle now. Gotta remember that. Because of those dudes. You're gonna start being further away. Alright. Where's my other arrow? It was in somebody's head, I thought. Maybe I missed. No arrow. Gone's forever. Basement. Eat this. Oh, wait. Take some pills. The dead dude down here? What? What's that about? No. No. Whoa, no.
Shit. I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
I don't know which weapon I want out right now. It's too scary. God, please. Remember, buy more fuses. Many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them up. We can quick save.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Maybe there are spares nearby. God damn it. I can do DB water.
Can't be opened on this side.
Please. Wait, do I have room for it?
It won't open.
Feeling really bullied by this game right now. It's disorienting. Oh god, let me back there. Gonna make me go in there. Place is unsettling, to say the least. Just take a moment. Or followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head. Why is Cynthia going to such trouble to get Tor out of the picture? Of the tree.
Right.
Not a cult member. Wake has been instructing her how to kill the Taken. She believes she's working for him. She's certainly eccentric, but it doesn't seem like she's part of the cult. Wait, when did we find another nurse? Oh, Alex Casey lunchboxes.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
So it was Rose who left the lunchboxes. Guess it's fine, I've been looting them, seeing as I'm the hero. I get here. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country, and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is well known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier films, Nightless Night, won a number of European film awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushroom. While the Bright Falls Record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Dude, this... The
power's off.
I'm not. I don't want to be here. No numbers. You just get the power on.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Otis 237. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. What is with the super creepy noise sound? Oh, hello. Cess is partially awake. Hello. Hey, Twixie. How's it going? I'm fine. This is fine. Oh, I already forgot the code because I'm so, like, freaked out. I completely forgot it. Oh, no. Was it 174? My game is freaking out. I feel like maybe I need to reload it. 374? No, I gotta go back and look at it. Fuck. Noises here. 273. Okay, thank you. I like completely forgot it. Oh, why is it having such a hard time? Like, 'cause you're moving too fast. Okay, now I think something's gonna attack me.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Could come in handy, like that's like not what I need.
There. Power's back on.
What the fuck is that? Gig laughing. That was intense. I didn't like that. Not it. Oh, it's going well. Good. At least now I could save, but I feel like I'm still pretty in danger. What the actual fuck? Why did it shut like that?
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
This is freaking me out, dude. Don't like that. I don't understand why that door shut behind me. That was rude. Rose, spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room.
It doesn't budge.
Save again? Scaredy cat? Looking good. Or buy more fuses. Alright. Actually, hold on. We had some pages to listen to fully. Whew. So scary. Thank you. I apparently don't like basements. I think that's what we've learned today.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Oof. No. The water, or the body was right at the beginning of the basement, I think.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things.
Touching things.
Everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice
Cynthia
things
was the
to
old lady
life
in the
Bright
bath.
Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how we'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
That's why this game can't be scary all the time. That's how you keep it long. If it was scary all the time, I'd just be too exhausted to ever play. Being scared is hard work. I'll have you know. Back out into the danger.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Got me to waste my flashlight there. Body, yeah, right there. They're giving me a lot because they're gonna send me into an overlap again, which means I have to fight something horrible again. So I gotta turn things into a science experiment to keep sane. Okay, see, I can't carry either of those. Good to know they're down here. Okay, whew. Out of the basement. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta run. Part of the house or the wellness center? Wellness center. Point of interest. Oh, all right. Lost and found. Mittens, homemade. There we go. Notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. Got a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria, Rose. I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. So that's the reason that there's bullets all over the old folks' home. Rose was leaving them for us. Still seems unwise. Well, as long as they don't have access to any guns, yeah. Whee! Light doesn't seem to actually be on here. There we go. I think I've upset the game. Need to slow down. Should have done that while I was in the basement, but then I might have cried. Wait! That is not Alan. Or is it? That's Bella. The little giggle at the beginning of that one honestly freaks me out more than the Bella scream. It kind of, it's weird. Well, it's not really weird. It's because the girl giggle could be in the game. Ooh. And his face is weird. Whoa. That's bully. Fixter just comes in here, chooses violence.
It was too late. She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Who had it coming? Oh my god, she's just like throwing shit.
Time was running out.
Hi, tater tots. I don't like this. This is so spoopy. Where's Cynthia's room? Is it on the 3rd floor? Oh my god. Really should have reloaded the game. Like after a long day, it gets tired. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if we can go into Cynthia's room. Coming. Why am I doing this? Why? Oh, check it out. There's the lamp. Oh, so dark. Can't see it.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Oh, she actually lived in that dam for a long time. Oh, Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more, and there's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Sliding out. I'm sure you'll have this all figured out in no time. The shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. Probably did it to keep me safe. Such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. Guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. Shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense, there are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I. Forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom. But it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies, he was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment supposedly also Tom. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Bloom to do it. He's too slow. But it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. Can't keep up much longer. Manuscript page.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Where the shoebox was.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Barbara. A very
Towards
special
a romantic,
woman.
huh?
It could say Tom. All the fuses. He's the one who's been taking them. bathtub.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Sponge in there. Alright, let's go to our room with light. Or a little safe room. The noises. The noises. Okay. First, manuscript. Cynthia and Tom.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water.
Yep.
Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
I don't know if it's that simple. Cynthia seduced Tor to keep him away from me. Need to find out where Cynthia hid the record. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow.
Keep trying.
Anything for Tom. Cynthia is doing this all for Tom. Another one of the Dark Presence masks? Looks like Tor fell for Cynthia pretty hard. Cynthia's fears made her vulnerable. That's how she became a Taken. Seems to me that means we need to be careful about our anxieties with our daughter. How they get in? Okay, cool. Alright, we haven't checked the museum yet. Interesting. What a cute little music. Crowds go wild for Old Gods of Asgard, Ragnarok tour, trash hotel rooms, and ruined pools. The rock and roll group, as Old Gods of Asgard, are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales record with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hours shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion. Not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Okay, let's do this one first. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. Question: how has the reception been? Or, amazing! The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to censored around. Odin: that's censored right. Question: why do you do what you do? Tor: raucous laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that's going to censored burst out of you if you don't start using it? Odin: it's the latter. Question: or Quentin, whatever the reporter's name is. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? Tor: that should be pretty censored obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Odin: sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Or, music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. And it'll come out like a censored thunderstorm. Band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the expletive out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero." Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world, added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. I wondered about their third member. Stuff's probably gonna bully us when we pick the... Oh, it's gone. Okay. Framed by the Old Gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single Anger's Remorse.
Jesus. Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record.
Fucking rude.
She will tell me where to find it.
Oh! The computer just got angry. Hey, computer. Record is missing. Is it? Missing record is one of a kind. The rest are all popular releases. The profiling tab. Wait, what do we have for Odin? Anger's Remorse.
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Okay. Anger's remorse.
Where is Anger's remorse now?
Didi is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Alright, we're gonna push farther. Where is it?
Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her.
Oh, is it in that bathroom?
Short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Hey.
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
I'm not looking forward to going into the overlap. That's where we fight her for reals. Hey Ati, how you doing in here? You good? Still can't go in your fancy room? I was supposed to be in Nathan's room. Point of entrance here. Riddles through the ages, over 200 teasers and tickles and twisters. Note to self: hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this, better than any actual lock. Get to the Otter Side by Reese Watts. 250 Otter This World puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Wait, what thing? Cynthia tried to drown the record in her bathtub.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here. Tor is not becoming a Taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him. Trying to keep him away from me?
Tor gave the record to Cynthia. She's the only one who can tell me where it is. Hi, little pupper. Yeah. Got that ball. You know, two people that definitely had a part in writing that book. Whoever could you mean? Surely not your wily sister. Hi, you cute little pup. Get her. Get her. Big and springy. You know Kaya's just as bad. What was the book? It was a book about otter puns. I don't remember the name of it anymore. Oh wait, duh. I don't know why I'm going downstairs. Her room's upstairs. How to get to the otter side. There it was. Yep. No, you're right. That's what it was. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Anga's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Jesus. You damn bitch. Woo. Old lady's gonna give me a heart attack. Alright, cheeky little save. Hate those banisters. They scare me. They're shadows. What the shit? What's that? The sound that goes up when you keep going, when you go down the stairs keeps freaking me out, right? What the fuck is that? The model broken? What is happening? I think we broke the game, y'all. Why? Why is there just a floating torso? I don't think it's supposed to be there.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul, my face forever.
Maybe it is? I have no idea what's going on.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and the chivalrous hour.
I think it is supposed to be there. I think maybe she was supposed to have a face. Should we? Let's reload the game really quick. Not sure what's going on. It is entirely possible that there's just supposed to be a torso there, but on the off chance that's not the case, my game is throwing a fit right now. It's very angy. Exit! Let me out of here. We can never leave. There we go. Jesus. Can't believe there was just a torso just hanging out. Whew. Okay. Okay, we have the record, right?
Hello again.
Hey there, Eldon. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Just getting scared. And we had a very interesting bug not too long ago. See if that fixed it, or if there really is just supposed to be a floating torso. Oh my god, okay. It was supposed to be the whole person.
Water pressed in on the town.
And I think she was supposed to attack us?
81st annual Deer Fest.
That's honestly hilarious.
Black hole.
Fuck.
Oh shit, what is that? Best bug I've seen today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, have to go back and clip that. Every goddamn time I come in here, you do something scary-ish. To be fair, we were doing Spooky Month, and then this game is just amazing, but also scary. Like, what the hell? Ooh! We play cute games a lot. Just not lately. Okay. So that happened. So we just had to reload because when we came in here, it was literally just her torso. Actually, it was like a jacket and arms, ribbons on her arms, and it was just standing there in front of the jukebox. And it was supposed to be her, and I was supposed to fight her. Oh, that was so weird. Leaves.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul.
They gave us the Take Control song.
My face forever, seeking to behold.
Poet and the Muse, Children of the Elder God. Balance slays the demon. What's happening? Anger is remorse. This game does look, it is really cool, and it's got a good blend of scary and not so scary. Right now it's scary.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
Fuck, here we go again, yep. What a mood. Why are you so loud? Read other reviews that compared it to The Secret World, like I mentioned the other day. Oh, nice. Okay, so it looks like it's not just you. Yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Today's been a little bit scarier, a little spicy. Whew. But what a wild ride it's been so far. Not comfortable being down here. Gone too soon. Yeah, the rock opera yesterday. Oh, that was amazing. So if you've never played Control, he did something similar in Control. It was just equally crazy and artistic and amazing with the same band. I highly recommend Control. It's a little scary at first, but you get used to it, and it's just such a good game. Bright Falls record. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl, Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of this young member. I think they expected her to get me more than she did. This extra resource charm is OP. Ocean view.
Mommy, what are you doing?
Logan?
Help me, please. This isn't real. Mom, help me. I can't. Fuck this place.
Right? Beware the drowned lady. God. I don't want to be here. What is that noise? Why? Why is that noise? No, no.
Am I going in circles?
Am I? Am I? Should we try going backwards? I don't want to be here, me at every IRL social event. Try going this way. Get me. It's really funny how much I put myself on edge for this game. Like, right now it's fine, and I'm just terrified. The waiting. The anticipation. Where's this drowned lady? Oh yeah, we watched that together, the crew and I, and that show was just insane. Like I've watched some of his other shows, but holy shit. That one was crazy. I liked it, but wow. Okay, there's definitely a take in here. Bag's full, I guess.
Ritual.
Die.
I feel like there's something horrible out there. Dude with a big sledgehammer or something.
No power. Can't use the switch.
just get.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
I always forget I need to switch from my mouse. Like, why do you make me do this? Is that you telling me that Dell's streaming so I can raid her in like 20 minutes? No, sorry. Are you stealing my...
The wall just disappeared.
My stuff?
The light did that?
My little chats. So there's actually a tool I was thinking about using. I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet. It uses like AI chatbot or something and generates shout outs about the channel. I don't know yet though. It's called Frosty Tools. Cyanite uses it. Or has used it. Okay, so much like the lamp for changing the area. It'd be nice if I could save in there. I guess we're in the overlap. Yeah, Twixie and Eldon.
Closer. Destroy the only way.
Might as well play Phasmophobia with us. There's a difference between watching a scary show and playing a scary game. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? What am I supposed to do now?
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
They're trying to give me a heart attack and make me play that game. It's not so bad if you got friends with you. That's the only way I could play it. I can't play it alone. My imagination's too strong.
Cynthia. She's here.
What do you mean she's here? I thought I killed her. I guess that was another lady. Luna has played it.
A dead end.
Even playing the Valheim is not cute. Excuse me? I'm done now, I promise. What? What are you saying excuse me about? I don't like it here. Get out. Really spooky. You're just being disruptive. Oh, okay. Like it here. The Bella command should make the scream as well. Hits the ground. That would be you can thank Bella for that one.
Oh, back here again.
Just waiting for this bitch to come flying out of the water and scare the crap out of me. Hey, stairs.
Locked.
Bolt cutters?
He has to be nearby.
Fuck yeah. Oh, I don't have any room for them though. Yeah, shoebox. Yo, you're giving me all this glorious stuff, guys, but my my inventory's full. It's full. How about you give me $2? I can get out of here. Key. Okay, but how am I gonna take it? Please tell me this isn't an item that I have to fit in my inventory. Oh, thank Why? Why? Why achievement noise? Why? Cut short. Every time I turn off the light, I'm like, oh god. Oh god! Shit. Okay.
Out of the question.
For good fucking reason. That's why I was nervous. No, no, not something. Ooh, more rifle ammo. When you lie with potato bread, roasted potato, potato skin. Wow, give him a minute, girl. Damn. I guess he gave him like a minute. Saved.
Writing a story.
Hey, it's not there anymore. Back into the water.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
All dark. Scary. It's in there. I can't see it. Wow. I don't have a shotgun. Where did I miss the shotgun? Oh no.
This will put us on your face, my dear. Cynthia! Baby! It was fun for a while, but should we stop now?
Or are you here? Oh good, a game save. Now if we die, we don't have to repeat all that shit. Thank you. But we're also probably about to go through a horrible, horrible fight.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
I don't wanna. Cackling at me. Fuck.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
I'm gonna get the lights on.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Too many hands. It's so dark.
Where are we going?
Oh, clock is mine. Odin. Bro.
Shit!
What?
A dark shape pushed her down. Joe! Where are you? It's Saga, my dear. I'm sorry. I can't see a way out.
What in the supernatural fuck is going on? I know, right? Well, so We're in something called an overlap that's kind of like a mesh between the real world and the dark place. There's something, this woman got drowned, and so she's like definitely in the water.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
We're trying to save Thor, our possible grandfather. But she's changing the, she's changing the playing board. Where do we go? This way? At our map. Hey, Cult of the Tree, welcome in. Wait, we don't have a map. Not for down here.
I gotta get out of the water.
Okay, so yeah, I cannot stay in the water for very long. We need to get over there.
It was too late.
Stay in the water.
It's like amnesia. I don't like it. Ah!
You're all going to die down here.
Basically. I don't know what's in there. I can't see it.
Into dark water.
Okay. This is not the power, though.
Kitty is a young girl in love.
Bree is cooking something, and it smells good.
Where is she?
In the dark.
In the dark.
I gotta get out of the water.
Cynthia Weaver a smile.
I don't know. I see, like, you occasionally see, like, a weird ripple of darkness. I wonder if you can tell where she is. Or if she just pops up kind of no matter what.
I deserve this. Just leave me
The light bulb had she was right next to me.
She sank into dark water.
Don't know where we're going from here. There?
The nightmares were starting to come in.
Yeah, I must have missed the shotgun somewhere. They just keep giving me shotgun ammo. Holy shit! He's scary. Not scary. No, not creepy at all. Perfectly normal.
Black boy with no sense of up or down.
Regular day at the cult. Oh, Cult of the Tree. They're always up to weird shit. Ah! Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh, that was scary. Words can hurt, you know? Oh, her name is for sure Felisa because bye! Right. Okay, how do I... No. Take it up there.
The shadows to come wine. Sorry. The darkness
Oh, I just walked past that.
push it deeper and deeper.
Damn it.
Down.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
I had this coming. It's so dark. It's cold.
Beat Cynthia. Okay.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
Tor, use your thunder! I know, right?
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself.
Right?
I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Okay, how do I defeat her, though? Save, maybe? I'll get one of them quick saves. Oh, I'm guessing we need to go down there. Well, it was nice knowing you all. That old lady's gonna get me. What the shit?
Time was running out.
Oh no. Okay. Two.
Casey was gone.
Bullshit. How is she so fast? Oh fuck, it interrupts. I use my charm. Crazy bitch. Damn. That was intense. Girl in Love was the achievement we just got. Frying, levitating, running, shooting water. Woo!
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now.
Do you like
I can
pins?
feel it.
Like
You help me get closer to escaping.
collectible pins?
Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
We've got the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Be like, you don't
Logan is
have a
in the
daughter.
story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Yes, I
took
do.
your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Hallelujah. Yeah, I do like pins. I'm actually gonna make a little board to put them on. I have some like Disney ones from, you know, Disneyland and Disney World. We got the achievement, Old Gods. Woo! That was an intense chapter. Did not like having to fight Cynthia. He deserved better. Is poets of the fall again. Halfway done with what? Stream? Oh my god. Bella. I have a delicious food next to me that I need to end stream and eat. Is Dell streaming? This is a nice, like, 80s ballad. Eating on stream, we'll watch you close. I mean, I do eat on stream all the time. I eat on stream, like, every day. But I can't do anymore. It's hard playing a scary game. I need time. That chapter was a lot. Oh god, what is she playing? I haven't had time for weird games because of all these amazing games coming out. Listen to that guitar. Beautiful. So this is the song that opened up that overlap. We didn't listen to it all because we had to go kick some ass, you know? Praise be to the great tree. What a jam. This is kind of trippy. Yeah, seeing Saga pop up every once in a while and then turn back into like water. Yeah. This is very creepy. Looks like an ultrasound. Or like ink blots being formed. Oh! I'm afraid to hit continue. Maybe we should just... Yeah, we're just gonna end it here so we can get the cutscene tomorrow. This is a long game. It almost feels like we might be in for control.